We're standing at the crossroads once again, with a storm up ahead and our back to the wind. Got to reach down inside, try to find some strength. Another mountain to climb, another river to swim. Why is it never easy for us? Why's the road that we travel always so tough? No easy choices, never clear cut. Oh, why, tell me why, is it never easy for us? Oh, why, tell me why, is it never easy for us?
Nope, there we go. Alright, we're live. Welcome everyone to the Sonic Underground Revival Project. I am still playing with audio settings, so don't mind me. We have, yet again, Mr. Blue Whirlwind doing the part 2. Doing the part 2 of the cast. And we also have Ace on the bass. Alright, I'm going to play with settings here and see if I can level everyone out. 1 second. Oh, gotta get the music. Gotta get the music. Why do I double hear everything? Okay, there
If you don't have the stream muted on your end, you're gonna hear a loop.
we go. Okay,
Like on your browser.
got it.
Okay. Alright, let's get this liner underway, shall we?
I'm gonna go switch microphones because I don't like this microphone because this one has too much pop to it. So be right back.
Fair enough.
All right, does this mic sound any better?
Yes, it is a lot less poppy.
Good.
I hear you good.
That's perfect. That's what I want. Okay. All right. Actually, want to check a few things out here on my settings. Hope the levels are okay. Hope I'm not too loud on the stream.
But is Annie okay? That's the real question.
If you sound fine to us on the call, I think you should be fine on the stream.
Okay. Just want to make sure you guys are heard as well. Okay. Yep, everything checks out. Oh, and I like this microphone because I have a button to turn it on and off. So that way, like, if there's music playing, the microphone won't pick it up, basically.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Playing Tetris with physics is so hard.
It sounds goofy.
It is goofy. It is. It's like, you know that one game where it's like the co-op game where you had to like control everybody's each individual limbs? Do you remember that?
Sure do. I remember
Yeah, it's like
playing that a good number of times when I had nothing better to do in a computer class in school.
It's like that, but if it was Tetris. Like, this game is just made just the... like, it's a joke. It's like, the fact that that my highest score is 24 somehow in this game is ridiculous, because I shouldn't have gotten this far in this game. But it just shows how dedicated I am.
I just want to step in and say, oh,
What's up?
want to step in and say, really like what you did with Sonic there. He looks a lot older, like adult, 20-year-old Sonic. Everyone just looks like an
Yeah.
adult. Like, just the main three though.
Yeah.
Just Sonya, like she's different. Sonic looks again older, and Manic just looks, tough as best. And it gives me an idea how I'm gonna construct of the emotional side of things for these characters. Like, what aspect of happiness or anger, or sadness. So really looking at this, and it works great. Also, I need to get color schemes for riffs, so I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, by all means, figure that out and then pass it off to me whenever you got it. Or if it gets to that point where I'm doing coloring, you still haven't figured things out, we could just like pick colors in the moment. It's not that big of a deal.
What's funny is this I literally bought this game for like 5 cents on Steam. Like, that's how like much of a joke this game is. It's probably like the cheapest game on Steam. I saw it and it was like Tetris with the twist. And it's like, we added physics to the pieces. I'm like, what the hell? They're like, yeah, it's exactly what it is.
Language. I had an idea for Rift's color, eye color. I was thinking of doing those double colors on his eyes. You know how some huskies have 2 different eye colors, like brown and blue.
Yeah, bichromia.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I'm gonna look at that more.
Okay.
I think we're stuck with black with white fur for husky. I need to figure out jacket color and pants color. It's still gonna be camo, the pants.
For sure.
Let's see here. I know he said.
So did Miles say he was gonna be popping in today, or?
I know I texted him yesterday.
I heard.
He told me that he might be heading home around that time, so around the time we're streaming. He'll let me know.
For sure.
A husky with different colored eyes. Let me see here. Where is... I wish I had 2 different eye colors.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to draw Sonic's head or bandana.
Oh.
Need to fix that.
Yes, the Guns N' Roses touch.
Slash bandana, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right, no, it's Axel.
Yep. Only Sonic wears it. Okay. That's so cool. So we have his bandana. Manic's earring is gonna have to be up on his lobe thing. Ear lube. What?
Ear lube.
Earlobe. Good morning.
That sounds like a 70s, like, funk band name.
And I think it's just Sonia's medallion, Manic's medallion, and Sonic doesn't have his on because, well, he has his hand in his pocket, which I'm sticking with that idea from yesterday.
Okay.
Which actually would work
Yeah.
too, because we don't know what we're going to design the medallion for him now, because we changed the logo and the design of the guitar, so we may change the look of the medallion. So it's like, it's very secret now, so it really does work.
Fair enough. And yeah, I'll draw the other 2's medallions like after I get all the line art. Maybe the colors done before that as well.
Yep.
Just because they're just gonna be like put right on top. Won't make that big of a difference.
Okay, he's responding now. It's typing.
There we go.
Okay, so for eye color, it's just going to be a locked-in blue eyes.
Okay.
Just got to get the information for jacket, pants, shoes. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so we have a standard blue for the vest, I think he said. Standard blue. Oh, it's standard blue or black jeans. Okay. He's got shorts, I think, yeah? Yeah, he's got shorts.
Is that my riff? Yeah, it's got shorts.
Okay, so standard blue shorts. Okay, let's see what else. What? Oh no, my computer stopped responding. Okay. That's fun.
You good?
My screen's white. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. We're back.
Yeah. I was saying the stream didn't freeze, so it shouldn't be a full crash. Also, we can still hear you.
That's so interesting. My computer is like dying slowly. I just accept the death.
Sounds like it might be due for some kind of upgrade. I don't know.
Yeah, probably CPU. I was telling Ace over here when he was here, we had a massive computer crash. It's constant. Was thinking
Yeah,
it was
keeps
CPU.
overclocking itself for no reason.
That is really weird.
Yeah, so the CPU will jump to 4 gigahertz doing nothing, and its base clock is 3.8 gigahertz. So it's like, what are you doing? Why are you supplying voltage to the processor? What's happening here? So every time it'll go to like 4.25 gigahertz, for example, but there's no utilization, not 100%. It's like at 0, 1, or 2. It's like not doing nothing. The system will go to failsafe mode and crash because it thinks there's a problem. So it's
That's
either
weird.
going to be a power supply problem or a CPU problem. It could be a board for all I care. It could be a motherboard malfunction. But I don't know. It hasn't done it today, thankfully. So, fingers are crossed.
Yep.
Casually sings I Am All of Me. I think I'm going to start streaming after this. I think I'm going to start streaming like mixing, Monday mixing stuff. Like I'll start mixing a track and get it uploaded tomorrow every Monday. That'd be cool. Now that I know how to
Hell yeah.
work OBS now. 'Cause we
Yeah,
got
OBS just has like a few hurdles when you're first starting to learn it, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too hard to understand.
Yeah, I gotta do a couple of tracks. We got 2-3 tracks done. I won't spoil it. But we have, I think, 4 tracks done. I just gotta now level everything and make everything nice and clean so I can start posting it. Which you guys are gonna love. Sounds great. Just gotta mix it.
Hell yeah.
The main theme song destroyed my fingers.
He got the boo boo keys.
I got the boo boo.
Got the bass boo boo. Boo boo bass. That's our new line. Boo boo bass. Boo boo bass.
Boo boo beast.
Funny,
Beast.
funny muffler. Welcome Jakumi to the chat. She has returned.
Hey, Yakumi.
Meowdy.
I gotta do
Game.
I gotta finish the I gotta re-record drums for a couple of the underground songs because I didn't like certain takes, and I know that the one of the tracks needing a different tuning on the high tom and the floor tom, so I gotta do that. I still have to record guitar as well, which is a nightmare. I say it's a nightmare because I accidentally broke the guitar cable that I only have, so fun.
That's not great.
Music fun. Studio fun, actually. Get that fixed. It's just a wire that, broke off. I have to solder it. Pain in the butt. Sonic disappears, what? It's funny.
Sonic has just vanished.
Sonic is no more. Oh,
I
there he
just
goes.
hit him, so I just hit him so I could see Sonya better.
Oh yeah, Sonya's eye color is gonna be interesting. I was gonna give her. I don't want to say yellow, but it's gonna be like a fire lava kind of a eye color. Let me see if I can pull something up. I think Evan mentioned this to me. He's like, yeah, you should have Sonya the Hedgehog's eye color like a yellow, like a lava yellow. I'm like, that's not a bad idea.
First thing that comes to mind is my own character.
Yeah,
She's got golden eyes.
I think that's what we're gonna do for Sonya. And then Manix.
Yeah.
Manix eye color is gonna be more towards the hazelnut color, a nice fine hazelnut, or like a brown, something around there. And then Sonic's is gonna be a.
Link's propaganda and listen to nerds talk about things they like. Fair enough. Sorry, I was reading what Chikumi said in the chat.
Oh. So Sonic's eye color is gonna be a green, but I think we're gonna tone the green down a little bit, so it's not too light like the video games.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a little darker green.
For sure.
Trying to think. I can't wait to record Sonya's voice lines, because for once we're gonna get to hear Sonya as a female and not a male playing as a female.
For once, we're
Not
gonna get
like-
Sonya sounding like a girl and not like Marge Simpson.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say.
It's just better. And plus the voice actor I have, temporary. Won't say temporary, but in the beginning stages, she's also a singer and she's an amazing vocalist. So it just works. Like, she's
Heck yeah.
also a voice actor. If you want to go hear her voice, you can actually go to Sonic the Hedgehog Act 2. Look up Sally Acorn demo lines, and it's pretty much my Sonya. Yeah.
I see.
So we're thinking of for her vocals, right? For her talking voice. Originally, the idea was Sonya's gonna be kind of a mall girl, like, oh my god, let's go shopping, kind of like that. But I think I'm gonna transition out of that because I think that's a little too much girly girl.
Little
So
bit.
I think I'm gonna have the voice actor kind of give me 3 versions of. We'll do the mall kind of a Los Angeles
girl
kind of.
thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. We'll do that first and see how that works out. Then we're gonna give it more straightforward kind of a girl voice. Just basically think of your evil anime girl villain, just very angry. Think of Azula from like Avatar.
That's an interesting choice, but alright.
So that's more towards the tough girl, and then the other one is gonna be like, and we might not do this, but the Lois Griffin.
See, when I think of a tough girl, when it comes to characters, I think of like Revy from Black Lagoon, or like Ryuko from Kill la Kill, or characters like that.
Mm-hmm.
Those girls will kick your ass.
And that's kind of like, it's kind of what I want for Sonya, because she's going to be the one also fighting, and I really want to take inspiration musically from Sonic Unleashed when she gets into battle, so it's going to be very kung fu inspired music. The fighting, I can already see it in my head. I already know where we're going to go with the fighting. It's definitely going to be martial arts based. I really want to do that. I got a question asked from an old friend of mine's. He's like, "Hey, what about Manic the Hedgehog?"
Sonya seems way more tomboy, honestly. Fair.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I
could-
just keep peeking in on chat.
I should try that as well. I'm gonna talk to the voice actor when I get a chance and see like what can we come up with for her voice. So I'm gonna get maybe 4 or 5 demos and see. Manic the Hedgehog doesn't really know how to fight necessarily, so I'm gonna make Manic the Hedgehog kind of do this street fight kind of a thing, like just fists up, kind of a boxing kind of thing, maybe.
I was gonna say knife, like.
No, just straight hands, like, because Sonya's great with her feet. but Manic's great with his hands. So obviously, drummer, the first thing that kicks up. So maybe we'll see. We're gonna develop that probably around September or October. October is gonna be another idea. I want to do a Halloween theme picture. That's gonna be fun. And
Right.
man, it would seem like the guy that would fight Dirty. What do you mean, with a gun? Oh my goodness. Is Shadow the Hedgehog now?
Probably more like potentially, but also probably could be just like instead of like just only fists in a fight, like improvising and using like weapons around him. Like he's an empty bottle, so you can use that as a weapon in a fight.
Hmm.
I was gonna say Shadow lives with you though.
Oh, okay, got it. Wow, that was a brain fart and a half.
I was like, why are you confused?
What was I saying? The bottle thing, yeah, I might do that. I might do the pull stick thing. Like, I had an idea of when Riff and Manic first meet, it's just a battle. So like they're in this like like a Robotropolis, like I don't want to say it's a bar, but it's a bar, no alcohol, so it's just Moby and milk. We're still sticking with that idea. They're just selling milk and drinks and like juices and stuff. Like, yeah, you guys want a Moby and pineapple? Here you go. It's like, cool.
It's like the juice bar from Power Rangers.
Yeah, pretty much. And
No,
so,
Yeah, it's what will be in Sunrise.
mm-hmm. So basically, Riff is gonna come in. They're gonna bump heads, and there's gonna be a little fight. So it's a street fight. You know, Riff's got little moves here and there, but Manic the Hedgehog, I guess that would work with the whole like pull stick, like whack it across the head and stuff like that. But I might change it up. I might just bump heads in the street or something in Robotropolis and just be like, "Yo, what's up, dude? What's wrong with you?" It's like, "Yeah, you stepped on my shoes. What do you mean? You want to go, pal?" Like stuff like that.
Hefty's hands.
But I'm not sure. We're still very early development in this. I'm trying to take inspiration from Avatar: The Last Airbender when it comes to fighting, because I love the martial arts thing. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
The emotion aspect is going to be based on your typical Japanese movies of the 90s and 2000s. Very, very heart-wrenching. So we're definitely going to pull that off.
I watched that Dark Water movie, by the way. That was a really good movie.
Yep. For Sonic, though, I want to keep Sonic kind of, snarky like Jaleel White. But he's older now. They're all going to be, like, sibling, like, pressured emotion. Especially Sonya. Like, Sonya wants to be I want to go out. I don't want to stay with you guys. Peace. It's like, but we have a mission. It's like, yeah, we'll do the mission, but I gotta go get my nails done.
We got 4 combo. That's hard to get in this game.
Oh, we got Jakumi says, you are getting me all giddy about my own musical inspired creation. Haha. Throw some guitar in there, man. Wow. Little drums, but shred a guitar. 2, 3. Smash it. Definitely smash it. That's the tone right there. Just smash it. Boom.
The art's looking fantastic, Blue.
Thank you.
You're the best, dude.
I don't know about that.
Hey, it's Evan.
Evan, welcome to the live
Hey,
stream.
Evan.
So for everyone watching, I want you guys to go also check out the Sonic the Hedgehog Act 2 project, as I am also a part of that project. Just go on YouTube and look up Sonic the Hedgehog Act 2 at Stout Productions YouTube channel, and go see his work, because it's amazing. Huh?
Nah, in all seriousness, like, Evan's doing some crazy work with that. The stuff that I've seen is top tier quality. It's looking amazing.
It's peak.
Thank you. Guys.
Absolute peak.
I need to check
Yeah,
out
no
this
problem,
guy.
man.
Let me open it up. Hey, got Jackamie.
Playing physics Tetris is so hard.
Yeah, so Jackamie,
I forget the parts have physics enabled, and then it's like
Physics engine?
yeah, it's Tetris with a physics engine. That's exactly what I'm playing.
That sounds awful.
It is awful.
so
It sounds very goofy.
I wanna I wanna
Into it.
intervene. I wanna intervene here real quick. Jackamie says Sonya's looking all cute and stuff. Yeah, I want her girly girl. You know, that I want her more, because in the original show, Sonya was, you know, doing the hair and going to the salon and stuff. So this idea actually is Evan's idea, because Evan originally did Sonya's style, and so it just works out. Like, Sonya's now more who she should be, Sonya, right? When you hear that name, it's like, hey, look, it's Sonya. I was like, hey, you know, so it works out.
I
Definitely.
really like her design. It's cute.
Or making the quills act like actual quills instead of, like I keep saying, like tentacles. Tentacles on the back
Yep.
of their head, man. I don't
Evan-
like it.
Effects.
Evan joined the screen share so you could see how he's doing it. 'Cause it looks
I see
great.
it. I get
Oh,
on
yeah.
the stream.
Oh.
Tentacles.
Riff looks amazing. He did this thing with his teeth where it just like he's like the Shadow the Hedgehog of Underground, because he's an angry character. And
Just
Sonic
realized it
just
still had Sonic hidden when you were looking at it.
oh, he just turned on the Sonic part.
Yep.
There we go. It
Hey,
looks
are you
so
just,
good.
Like going in and how are you deleting those lines on the like when you overlap? Are you able to just there it is.
Drawing software do you use?
I use Krita.
Oh,
That's
okay.
weird seeing my my like design in a different style. Like, because disclaimer, I don't know, maybe it was already mentioned, but I actually derive it. This is basically just Act 2 Sonic with the clothing.
Mm-hmm. I-
So it's like the exact same.
I
Which
believe-
kind of fits because we're kind of bringing back that old American side of Sonic, right?
Yep.
So it kind of makes sense that you're just, you know, it's just going off the design I made for Act 2.
Yippers.
Yep. So I think the first stream that we did here, I believe I mentioned that, yeah, it's based on the Act 2. And then I shout out your channel. Go check out Evan's stuff, man. Go check out Act 2. It's great, man.
Oh yeah, you should just like,
It's amazing.
you should just like play the animatic real quick. You know what I mean?
I'm scared. I'm scared of breaking OBS.
His computer's been having a weird overclocking issue lately.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll explain to you, Evan. So when Ace was in my house, Ace came over to my house for a couple of days, of course, some bass.
Oh, nice.
It
That was
fun
awesome.
as hell.
So what
Gotta do
happened
it
was, the computers. This is what's happening. So my processor will do this thing where it's stuck at a boost clock. It'll do 4.25 gigahertz. That's a boost clock. Its base clock is 3.5 gigahertz, so 3.28 gigahertz or 320. But my computer's not doing anything. Why is it at full boost clock. So what happens is my computer will throw itself into fail-safe mode and shut everything off because it thinks there's a problem. And it's kind of frustrating because when I'm doing music recording, I'm trying to put a backing track in the drums, it shuts right off. It's like, come on, dude. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but I'm gonna upgrade to a better system when that time comes.
So,
Something I noticed with the design, I guess you're just having the tail go on top of the pants. It's interesting.
I mean, that's fair. I could omit that if it's off to you, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's just something I noticed.
I usually just imagine like Sonic Tails, just like they either have a little slit for them to go through the pants or like something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like a properly stitched exit
Mhm.
for it.
I feel like that would be commonplace in a world of Mobians.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the
'Cause I
most-
can't imagine having your tail crimped up like that constantly would be very creepy.
It depends on the length, I would guess, because if we want to be
True.
anatomical, it's part of the spine, so it shouldn't be uncomfortable if it goes straight down. It just goes along with the spine.
I guess that's
yeah,
true.
but then it'd
You'd have to
be
have
stuck
baggy
in your,
pants.
it'd be stuck in your pant leg though, and that'd get really annoying.
Yeah, like you'd have to
It'd be
either
like
baggy
walking with a
pants.
It'd be like walking with like a snake stuck in your leg. You like stuck to your leg, you know? It's like, get it off my leg. You know? That's how I think.
The eye color. Oh, Evan, you're here, so I wanted to ask you something. I want to refresh my memory here. Sonia's eye color is going to be yellow. I think you mentioned that to me before,
Oh
right?
yeah, because I think it would be a really cool contrast with everything else.
Okay,
It kind of
so
matches her jewelry as well. You know, she's got those gold, gold jewelry
Yeah.
and the gold belt.
It's
mhm.
like I was mentioning to these two earlier. It reminds me a lot of my own character, Flare. Her eyes are also yellow/gold.
So, yep, it's going to be gold for Sonia. Manic the Hedgehog's eye color is going to be a mix of hazel and like a dark brown, pretty much like my eye color, more or less. And Sonic's going to keep his green, but it's going to be a little darker than the games, just a little bit. I guess it would be like Manic the Hedgehog's fur, essentially, just a little darker, just right there.
You can give him like a hazel color as well, kind of like a greenish brown.
That's
Kind
not
of
a
a
bad idea.
natural color.
That's
Instead
not
of
a
so
bad idea.
vibrant, you know?
That's not a bad idea. Actually, I might. Let's see what that looks like when he does the color. I'm curious.
Yeah. Hopefully we should be getting to the colors here within like an hour, hour and a half. So
Did you
hopefully
come up
don't
with,
take too much longer on the line art.
how is the Ace character gonna beat the guys?
So, I still early development, but I was thinking. I think yesterday we were talking about this. Is basically my idea is that the three hedgehogs are walking in a alleyway near Robotropolis somewhere, just like the alleyway.
Yeah.
And basically, you're there, just in your four paws, licking this cat milk thing, or just drinking milk. And Manic says, and this is coming in my brain here, so I'm animating it in my brain. What was that noise? And then Manic goes up closer and closer, and they see you, and we put a cat noise, like a row kind of a thing. So
Don't tell me you actually eat that stuff.
So I guess that's what we're gonna do, because I want to do the music store thing, but I think that would be a good introduction. There, it's like, okay, we scared you. Who are you? Yeah, I'm a bass player. I used to own a music store here in Robotropolis, but it's been abandoned ever since. You want to go see? And yeah, we'll go into the abandoned music store, and you got your bass guitars all messed up, all dusty, all lined up. Old amps, speakers all dry rotted and blown out. You know, tubes on the ground.
Right.
So it'd be like, oh, he's a musician. Oh, what do you want to do? You want to kind of need a bass player. Okay. So I that's the imagination there. And for Riff, like I said before, Riff is going to be walking down the street of Robotropolis or in a kind of a set bar, but of course, it's not a bar for alcohol. Think of it like a selling juice or something. Yeah. So, Mana goes in there, minds his business, and bumps heads with Riff. You know, they hit shoulders and like, hey, what's your problem? Well, you stepped on my shoes, and that whole argument. Then there's a fight.
Stepped on my kicks.
Yeah. So I don't know.
No, I didn't. You stepped on my kicks.
Those aren't even kicks. Have you seen mine?
Mine's more
I'll
pointy
show
than
you what
yours.
these can do.
And yeah, so that's where Riff comes in, and then we actually get to, you know, Riff gets introduced. Like, okay, yeah, I used to be a sound guy for this DJ spot back in before this whole thing took over, and I just haven't been. Huh?
Meanwhile, Ace is doing some kind of like shaggy thing, like eating like a stupidly large sandwich or something, like while it's all happening.
Well, you eat a sandwich. You eat your sandwich, but it falls on the floor because you're clumsy.
Yeah.
It's like the same sandwich. What are they called? The Zeti? It's like the Deadly Six, the fat one.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, that's my sandwich. Give it back.
Jakumi says, Lily, my character, would go absolutely nuts if she had to wear dresses without a tail slit. She's very modest lynx.
Modest.
I argue that
Modest.
because
Wow, I
if she's
can't.
modest. She'd probably want to hide the tail as well.
I can't see my screen's blurry down there. I kind of hit the screen with Sonic's big head, and it kind of, yeah.
And I mean, if it's a dress too, that means it's not going to be like it lifts off the surface of her body pretty soon. So it's like, how far would the tail come out? You know what I mean? So there'd be some, like if there was a big skirt like that, I would put the tail under because it would be there's too much wiggle room to not do that. You know.
This
And
isn't
like you said,
quite what they look like all the time, but this is the character they're talking about in question. I did a commission for them a while ago.
Very nice. Oh, I thought those were tambourines.
Nope, they're chakra.
yeah. See, that would be.
They look like tambourines, and it kind of fits the whole feel of the piece. Like it almost has like a Spanish dancer vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost, I would say flamenco, but not quite.
I love his little teeth. I love that. It's the best thing you did, man. I love that.
I love giving characters that have sharp teeth a little fang that pokes out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also, Evan, when you were asking earlier, were you asking about like how I was doing something like this? How I just get rid of those parts?
Yeah, dude, that is a cheat code, man.
It is a cheat code. It's the beauty of vector layers. When I have a vector layer, which is these little cube guys on the side here,
Right.
I'm able to just draw any intersecting line that I want. So like I'm doing his ears, I just like follow the ear, don't need to give a damn about how fast I do it, and then bam. Makes your life a lot easier.
Does. Yeah, I'm doing line art and stuff. I'm stuck on the Bezier curve tools.
I don't really like using the curve tools that often unless I'm doing like structures like buildings or benches or something like that. If it's characters, I like doing all my lines using my pen.
Yeah, it's just like there's a lot more room for error, I guess, if I do it free-handed.
That's true, but like the more you do it, the less errors you make.
Right. It's handicapped.
And especially when you have like the tool I have here, it helps so you can like get those really clean, crisp lines without having to worry too much about how you get there.
This is why I hired an ink artist for our project.
Shout out to what's her name again? I keep forgetting.
Casey Sketches.
Yep. Shout out.
She does phenomenal work. Speaking of which, I need to get. I didn't know you were going to be streaming, so I need to get mine started. Because I didn't do it on Tuesday, so something came up, so I had to push it to Thursday.
All right, it's battle of the streams, boys. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I don't know. I get a pretty consistent 12 at least.
Hey, no fear. I want 12. No fear. 5,000 subscribers later.
Don't worry, you'll get to a dozen someday.
Someday.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Ha.
By the way, I gotta set it up on my own, so.
Fun. I don't like
Taking time
OBS.
so I can stick around. Yeah.
OBS nightmare. I don't think. I was thinking of putting a medallion kind of thing for Riff, but I might scratch it. My original idea was put a record, like a vinyl record symbol thing. But I think I'm gonna scratch it as he's just.
It's kind of like giving him something that kind of matches.
Mhm.
Doesn't do anything, but at least he's like, it's like a band identifier. So that
Mhm.
might be kind of cool.
May introduce it. Because
It
this
could
is.
be like a gift from the group. It's not like actually magical or anything, but it just like it's like, yeah, you're one of us.
Symbolic.
It's like, here you go, you're part of the band now.
Mhm. So yeah, I just want the three hedgehogs main focus. Their medallions have the powers. Also, when he gets a chance to show Sonic real quick, because we actually did a thing for Sonic where it was mentioned by Ben yesterday. Sonic has his hand in his pocket, so when Manic and Sonia get their medallions in there, Sonic does not actually, because Sonic's medallion is in his pocket. So you don't get to see what that design of medallion it is, because we're gonna change it. We're gonna put the.
Okay.
See, that was kind of cool. That was kind of a smart idea. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. All right. So yeah, we're gonna change the medallion just a little bit, just a hair.
Yeah, and I'm gonna draw the other two's medallions like after I get all the line art and color stuff done.
Mhm.
It's just basically laying it on top.
Love
Just
Sonic.
having all the quills look more like Sonic in general, kind of doing the same thing, just pulled in different directions, you know.
Mhm. I gave him the reference from the title card that you made for my birthday,
Oh yeah.
and going by that.
Yep.
I really love the way Sonic looks though, and like both art designs, like Evan's and then like yours is like. If I had to pick between one, I can't, because they both look great.
Iconic.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
interesting. You kind of gave everything kind of a more human anatomy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's kind of how I draw Sonic characters. I give them a little bit of a touch of human anatomy. Because I'm not a big fan of the whole, like tube
noodle
limb.
arms,
I don't really like noodle arm designs that much, at least to draw. Like, I don't mind them aesthetically, but drawing them, I just kind of get bored.
Well, that's why, at least with my stuff, I don't like it either when it's the same like thickness.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, I'll make it thicker towards the wrist, thinner at the elbow, and then thicker at the shoulder, so they have some sort of interesting shape going on. But it's still Sonic-y, you know.
Yeah, I just like giving them just like a teeny bit of like definition to like where muscles would be on the arm. Like, it's still very Sonic-y, but like just a little touch of anatomy there. Especially on the legs. I like giving the legs a little bit more anatomy.
I was gonna say a little like early '90s like action cartoon.
That kind of
Little
looks
bit.
like it, yeah.
You know what I mean?
A little bit, yeah.
Like that weird period where it was like not exactly Masters of the Universe, but it was like kind of going into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. You know what I mean?
It's like there wasn't a lot of definition, but it was just big arms, big legs, big chest
Right.
on the big strong dudes.
That's what I was kind of seeing. Was like that like '90s action cartoon thing, like Kids WB action cartoon thing.
like DC cartoons.
Yeah, like it's got like a DC-ish vibe. That's
Hey,
what I
don't
like
make
about
fun
it.
of my DIC entertainment, guys. What's wrong with you?
I said DC, bro.
It's actually DIC entertainment. Kidding.
I'm actually talking about
I almost said
Batman,
something. I almost
Superman.
said something stupid, and I just had to hold my tongue.
Gotham. I gotta create a Joker character, like a evil Joker laugh character.
I ran sound for a band called Gotham once.
Interesting.
Huh.
They were a death metal band.
Oh yeah,
That-
be dangerous now. Me hurt not when stairs fell down.
Oh my god. No, no.
Love that.
Is that's Bat Metal, that animation. Goodness.
I'm strong. You're not.
Insane.
Me pick up my fighting outfit. Don't want my pants so tight.
Hey.
Another interesting thing I want to mention too is I'm still in the process of creating by myself, creating like a design guitar amplifier cabinet combo for this project. When the characters do play live, I want to try to create a brand for just the project. So it's gonna be like mocking, let's say, like the Marshall amps or something, or maybe the PV5150s, but they're not PV5150s. They're just different number or something, different name. Like, can't think of the top of my head, but like, for instance, the 5150 PV, you'll change the numbers to Sonic's birthday. Just put that. Was thinking of that. Which I think I already did that design. It's up on the YouTube channel's cover art. You can see it up there. It has two numbers. The cabinets are going to be an interesting design.
Well, I'm gonna get this stream started here pretty soon, so I have to jump off of this one.
Alrighty.
Right on, my guy.
All right.
Chat later,
work
Evan.
well, and take care.
Yes, sir.
For sure.
See you later.
Everyone go to Stout Productions YouTube channel and
Yeah.
also...
You know what? I guess I'll just drop it in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Yep. Well, yeah. Hold on. There we go. You just basically click on my name and you can find it.
Basically. Alright, Evan. I'll see you later.
See you later.
I will also send you the final product.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Sweet.
See you guys.
Lord
Peace.
Booster says, no way, this is live. Lol. Hi there. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the Underground Revival Project. On its earliest stages, literally, we're in stage 1 of this, or pre-stage 1.
Writing history.
Which I will say for the viewers watching, this project is going to be the big Sonic project. I've studied Sonic Underground for so long, and like, it's now being ready to be implemented, and I'm doing all the redoing all the music, so reimagining all of the original scores, the musical scores. Most of the tracks are going to have real instruments now instead of the MIDIs that they used back in 1999. The characters are going to get a refresh design, as you see. We have 2 additional characters, which would make sense in a band setting. So we have a bass
Funny.
player. We have
Behind these two so you can see the whole cast on here.
Yep, so we have Sonic, the guitar player, Manic on drums, Sonia, piano. All 3 hedgehogs sing. To my left, to Manic's left. We have Ace, the bass player, so he's going to be an interesting character. And to my right, we have Riff, which he's the audio technician. So he's the guy who pretty much when you have a band in real life, you know, it's like, hey, can I get some snare? You know, can you turn your gain on your guitar up? Can I get a tom? Can I get a kick drum? Can we get a mic check? 1 2 1 2, you know, stuff like that. So Riff is going to be the one to control the mixer board. So this is going to be like a real underground band. Like this is the full lineup. Bigger than Team Season 3. Yeah, actually. Funding wise, yeah.
Really?
This is gonna be very, very expensive. Double digits. I won't tell, price. I won't spoil that. That's later, but it's gonna be very complex animation, so it's gonna be very expensive. The idea is that I want the characters to actually play their instruments note to note. If it's drums, I want the snare to be hit exactly on the snare. 18-inch crash, 20-inch ride, 19-inch China, 14-inch hats. Sonic bends his guitar notes, the strings. He plays like scales, the pentatonic scale, or maybe hits a power chord, maybe a G chord, maybe an A chord. But you see it, right? He's like actually playing the chord, and the piano as well, and the bass and all that other stuff. So it's gonna be very detailed, very, very detailed. And Sonic's gonna have his own guitar rig, so you're gonna get that. We remodeled the original logo to Sonic Underground, so that's done. But I won't spoil that. But I will say Sonic's medallion guitar is now a real guitar. So just image the medallion guitar in an actual guitar, but the body shape of an actual guitar. It just works, and it's kind of why we designed it like that.
Yes, I saw Blue One's amazingly cute pics. Well, hey, I appreciate that.
Yep.
I have a lot of fun drawing all these fun ideas that people throw my way, and also my own characters there, here and there. But all these commissions have been just an absolute blast to draw. It's so fun drawing this much variety.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually curious to see what your take is going to be like down the line, because I got so many different ideas of like for instance, like Sonic holding one of his other guitars. Like I'm gonna have Sonic hold a which again you could go to Sonic the Hedgehog Act 2 original snippet song, because Sonic actually is holding a Schecter, I think it's a FRS kind of explorer body guitar. So I would like to see what your take is on drawing like a. I saw your Les Paul art for another commission you did.
Yeah,
That was
it was
interesting.
for the Mina Mongoose commission that I did for my buddy Tim, the infamous man,
So it'd be interesting to see how you would draw.
creator of the Rediscovered Frontiers fanfic.
Nice. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how you would draw like a explorer body, because it is a little different. But that'd be cool.
I'm usually pretty good at drawing something from reference. Like guitars aren't something I've drawn that much of, but as long as I've got solid reference for it, I can usually wing it out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm definitely more versed in drawing characters over like environments or like props, but
I mean, you did
as
great.
long as my reference is good, then I should be okay.
You did good with the van picture. So that was
True.
cool. That was pretty good.
And I have been trying to like actively get better at doing backgrounds so I can like do them A, easier, and B, just like at a higher quality.
Mhm.
But it's just a matter of practice. Like the key thing is in any kind of field, especially when it comes to drawing, is practicing the things that you're unfamiliar with on a consistent basis will, surprise, surprise, make you better at doing them.
You hear that, musicians? Yeah, I said it. Go practice your instrument.
It's like every time someone looks at my art and then they say, I can never draw anything like that, it's just like, all this is practice and the want to do it. Like, if you want to dedicate the time to get good at drawing, there's literally nothing stopping you but yourself.
Mm.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Just do it.
Just do it.
that the guy with the clock?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the, it's time to stop.
Oh.
No, you're.
Oh no,
No,
that's
we were just quoting Shia LaBeouf.
Oh. Interesting.
You were thinking of Filthy Frank with it's time to stop.
Oh yeah, that's the guy with the clock. Okay, yeah.
That's what I think every single time Ken Penders' name pops up.
Ew.
It's time to
Oh
stop.
god. There we go. We just lost like 7 views. Ken Penders. All right, I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
It's like an evil ray gun called the Penderizer.
Oh. Anyways, yeah, Riff. Awesome character. He could kick my butt. Maybe. I kick his butt too. But whatever. Anywho. This video is sponsored by ice cream.
Raycon?
Mm-mm.
Not sponsored.
I agree.
Do not talk of that man here. Never mention.
I agree 100%. Is there a way I could pin this comment? Can I pin that?
Not in a live stream chat. If it was a YouTube comment, then yeah.
But yeah, later down the line, I will talk about more of like the overall size of the project. We'll get to that down the line. Right now, I'm in the phase of music production, so I'm just doing all of the music from Sonic Underground, so all the demos, my demos. Seeing if you guys even like the way we're doing the music. I've showed a couple of people and they really love it. Like especially Never Easy for Us. That was a really good track they loved. Kind of a reimagined version of it. So, you know, once we get out of the demo phase for the music, because I'm doing music, writing the script, doing the music. So once we're done with the music, I'm going to finish the script. And then while I'm finishing the script, I'm going to look for more artists, or I guess people to animate, because that's going to be the big one. That's the expense right there. Drawing and animating is going to be the most expensive. I'm looking at about maybe 60 buckaroos, 60,000 buckaroos, but maybe not. I don't know. I also got to buy music gear, so I'm going to be blowing 10. I will say I will blow 10 grand on music. Amplifiers. I'm looking at Marshall cabinets. I'm looking at another Marshall, like an amp head. I'm going to buy 2 more Schecter guitars because I have a Schecter here with me. This one's $1,000.
Heck yeah.
So I'm going to buy 2 more Schecter branded guitars, and hopefully maybe I can get a sponsor. Schecter, anyone? ESP?
Gotta get a little bit more notoriety before that.
Yes, sir.
Guy lower than dirt mentions. Screw that guy.
Sorry, Penny Boy. We should make a Penders character. Just troll. He's just some character with glasses that like, here, you want to see my comic? No, and he's just off
He's
screen.
like I was gonna say like he's not like a bridge troll or something. Like you cannot pass unless you buy my comic.
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, guys. We're not actually gonna do that. That's scary. I don't like that.
Scary. You have to buy my Uncanny Characters comic. You don't understand.
Ugh.
You can't pass until you buy my Uncanny Characters.
It's
like a weird form of torture. It's just like, in order to pass my bridge, you must first read my comic. Well, that doesn't sound so. Oh God, no.
They
Like that one where like the guys all look at something and go.
Wait, hold on. They did make a jab
They
at
did
him
make
at
a
the.
jab at him, the knuckles shot.
What?
Yeah, they did.
No way. I gotta look at that later tonight. Wow. That's okay. I guess I could do the same then. Ha. Well, maybe I don't know.
Wait, did they actually do that? Wait, where's it at? I need to look that up. What's the scene called? I need to find the scene.
Could not tell you. I have only heard about this through word of mouth. I have not seen the show.
I can't find it. If somebody can find it and tell me where it's at, I need to see this because this is gonna be hilarious.
They had him as a puppet.
No. It's got me sound like that Planet of the Apes meme. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Emotional damage.
Stephen He brings me joy.
Miles, welcome. What's up, my dude? Hey, Riff, you gotta get your butt in here. Yeah, you heard me.
Is he here?
Hey, Miles. He's in the chat.
He's in chat. You see your character? He's looking great, dude. Like, Riff is just... I'm scared of him.
I don't see. What?
On the YouTube chat.
Ow! Hi!
Jesus. That was aggressive.
I turned to like Marge Simpson for a split second.
No, that's OG Sonia's that's OG Sonia's job.
Oh my goodness.
What, she literally sounds like Marge Simpson.
Yeah,
Cannot
especially...
tell me she doesn't.
So, her main vocals is like Marge Simpson-y, but then her singing vocals is like Lois Griffin. So it's even funnier.
It really is.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You can really hear the Lois Griffin in Never Easy for Us because you can hear that kind of a nasally sound.
Kumi says I have image links and that's just about it for the Ken Penders and the Knuckles show thing, I'm assuming. Miles says can't talk right now, but I'm just popping in to say hi. I'm glad you popped in. And you popped in right when I was working on your character. Also, sorry if I just start duding along to songs that no one else can hear, but I have the stream VOD muted, so I'm listening to my own music.
I wish I could play music without getting copyrighted.
Yeah, wouldn't that be the dream?
If only we could find a way to go copy lefting.
Boo. Dad humor.
You guys still on?
Yippers.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't we be?
I zoned out watching a video. And then I stopped disassociating. I was like, wait, I forgot I'm on a live stream.
Well, this is a music and chill stream. It's not really much to, you know.
There's a bit of chatting here and there, and then the rest is mostly just music and watching me draw this.
I used to have a Twitch that I called Skilled Like a Mobile Gaming Ad, because in general I'm not that good at playing video games anyway, because I got a messed up right hand. So it's kind of like part of the joke. It's like, I like to play video games, I'm just really bad at playing them. So that's why I call it like Skilled Like a Mobile Gaming Ad. I haven't done it in a while. I should go back onto it again, because now I've kind of found new weird games to play.
I still find it. I'll let you finish your thought first.
That's kind of why I stopped for a bit, is because I kind of ran out of weird games to play. I was like, oh, you know, I'll jump back on when I figure out, like, if I find more weird content. And now I just found this physics Tetris, so I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a Skilled Like a Mobile Gaming Ad thing.
I still find it funny. Back when I was playing Dark Souls 3 consistently,
Yeah.
I had a buddy on there who I kid you not, this man would play Dark Souls one-handed because he only had one functioning hand.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like, how are you this good at this game with a singular hand? Because, like, I used to be really, really good at the PvP in that game. Like, I used to actually play in tournaments in Dark Souls 3. And, friggin', this guy actually would give me a run for my money every now and then. And this man was playing me one-handed. Like, I didn't know he was playing me one-handed for the longest time, and they told me one day, I was like, how? How the hell are you playing like this? People are just built different. In his case, quite literally, because he always had his hand like that.
Well, that's scary. You know what else is scary? Drinking
What's that?
expired milk.
I would agree. That is probably ill-advised and not a great experience.
Obviously, I'm joking, but my brain's just going into creativity mode for a script, so I'm like throwing words out there and see if it makes a funny joke.
Fair enough.
I got this big book of thing, and just I'm thinking of ideas, and I'm writing it, and then I'm just gonna, if I say something random, go with it.
Fair enough. It's a little bit taller. nowadays for games for me. It's like I pretty much just play like any and every roguelike game that I can get my hands on. Cause I really like the genre.
Mm.
I might try to download that Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers game. I had a few people tell me that was a really good one.
Ring Racers, huh?
Yeah, it's a fan-made racing game.
Huh. I haven't played too many Sonic fan games, but I will say
The only
the few
one
that I have
the one I
played.
played was the 16-bit remake of Triple Trouble. That was pretty good.
And
I
the one-
have played RoboBlast 2, I've played Project 06, and there's one more I remember playing, but I can't remember what it was.
I like how no one mentioned, and this is an unusual one, but Manic and Sonic got their own game. Cough, cough. It's a
Say
thing.
that one more time, because you ate your microphone.
Hey, I gotta write that down. That's funny.
You
Hold
sound
on.
a bit like McDonald's mode.
Okay, so Manic and Sonic have a game, literally. It's called Brother Trouble. Sonic and Manic Brother Trouble. Yeah, it was a fun game.
Fair enough.
Definitely go play
Were you
that.
just- Are you just imagining that line of dialogue as something that Riff could say?
Yes, I lost my other pencil. I'm trying to find it. So keep that line. Okay, I got my pencil. What was the line?
I'm just envisioning the scene. This is like Sonic is just like way too close to the microphone. He tries talking through the mic, and then he just understands and none of what he says. Like, all right, could you say that again? Because it sounded like you ate your mic.
Yes, I love that. That's clever. I gotta pull out the Google Docs. Hold on.
I used to know this one audio guy. He died like a few years ago from COVID. But
Rip.
his whole thing was, don't cup the mic. God dang it! Why do you keep cupping the mic? It feeds back anytime you cup the mic. It's not a hot dog. It's a microphone.
But it's delicious.
That was like his way of saying like you're getting too close to the microphone and stuff. Like he was like,
Yeah.
you keep cupping the mic.
Eating the mic. That is gold. I love that.
Nom nom nom.
It's in my Google Docs. Now another commission in the future is you draw Sonic eating a microphone. Literally.
It's just like that, like blank, like head empty expression. Mic and mouth.
Jakumi says, also I cannot wait to subject everyone to my terror lemur when I finally get to writing my story. Yes, your evil version of Tangle.
Can I make
That
a
was a fun one to draw. What's up?
lemur? Brain. I'm writing and my yeah. My brain's all over the place. Script writing fun.
I'm playing Tetris with a physics engine. That's the game I'm playing. But I'm not live streaming it. So if you hear me going like, I don't know, what is that? Be playing this game.
Yeah, I can definitely confirm from what Jakumi just said. Her version of Whisper is scary.
What's Whisper?
Have you read IDW
One of the
Comics?
comic-
Whisper the Wolf?
One of the comic book
Um,
characters.
Yeah,
Mm.
like, I've done a couple commissions for Jakumi for her AU version of Whisper. She's got her normal version of Whisper, which is like her take on the actual character.
All
and
right.
then she has like the Moebius version of Whisper, which is like evil,
Yeah, that's
like Scourge's world version of Whisper, and
Um,
she's absolutely insane.
all right, Riff, you got a girlfriend. Go get her. Just kidding.
The hell?
The heck is wrong with you, you idiot? You can already hear him screaming now. You know, Riff is like Benson from regular show.
Yeah,
Kind
it
of,
gives me
yeah.
Benson vibes.
Yeah. Stop clipping the mic or you're fired. It's funny. It's the only reason why I created Riff the way he is, though, is because we needed a character that is not so happy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just fun. I
I'm
mean,
just,
mhm.
I'm just imagining that whole scene of like Riff telling someone to not eat the mic. He's just got like the most exasperated face. Just like,
You guys want to hear one of our lines that me and Riff recorded? We actually recorded a an audio snippet of me trolling Riff. So I will lower this music down and hopefully it will play through the stream. If it doesn't, then you guys can scream at me later. But if it plays, just happy face. But here is Riff, or Manic Trolls Riff, and this is a vocal line that I will be uploading into the YouTube channel later. So here we go.
All right, Manic, your microphone's all set up. All I need to do now is just... Stop clipping the mic, Manic, you micro brain! It's an open mic!
I had to sneeze. I'm sorry. Gosh. I'm not feeling good. I shouldn't be doing this right now.
All right, look, you ready for this, Hedgehog?
What? Why am I so bassy? I hear bass. I don't like that.
Just back away from the mic, Manic.
Back away from the microphone like this.
Yes, just like that. That's perfect.
Do you want me to get closer to the microphone?
Ah! You meathead! I swear I'm gonna kick your...
I'm sorry. All right. Are we doing this? Okay. Can I get a pill? I don't feel good.
No, you cannot!
Idiot or whatever. Are we gonna do this?
Just start already.
Okay.
That was a little vocal line that we did.
I just muted myself there for a second so I could hear it.
Yeah, that's funny, dude. I love his delivery. So, like, Riff sounds like Vector. I think we've said this before, and it's just funny.
He does
It
have a
works.
bit of a Vector vibe.
Mhm. So I love it. Oh yeah, I could play the other vocal lines later. Where Riff is falling. I think I played that yesterday. Off his chair.
Oh yeah, he did.
He legit actually fell off his chair for the stunt too.
Yeah, he forcibly fell off his computer chair to get that kind of effect, or that kind of response, and it sounds great. It's funny too because I can see Riff like just like preparing to start the recording, and he just gets so excited that he throws his back like you know Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob where they're like evil and then they throw themselves off the couch. It's freaking hilarious. So that's essentially what we're going for that specific scene idea. Which I wonder how many drawings that would take to just do like a frame, not frame by frame, but like a skip like an image transition, like a slideshow of like him grabbing the thing, putting it down, sitting on a chair, falling. So that's all in the future, guys.
Depends
All.
on how smooth you want the animation and what you want the frame rate to be.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jakumi. She's stepping out.
Alrighty. Good seeing you here, Jakumi. You have a good one. Chat leaders.
Yeah, that pizza that we had was amazing.
Oh, the pizza place down by Mannix.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was. What was the name of that joint?
A pizza restaurant. I don't know the name. I have no idea.
That was just freaking good.
All I know is that it's authentic. It's pretty much like from Italy. So like the guy's amazing. I know him personally. Very, very Italian. I'll sometimes mess with him. Like I'll be like, hey, where my pizza at? You know, what are you doing over here? What's wrong with you? He's like, what do you mean what's wrong with me? I'm making the pizza now. What are you talking about? I'm like, nah. Look, I want a pepperoni pie small, right? And I want you to beat it to death and make it taste sweet. He's like, I got you. Yeah, I like to troll him sometimes. He's cool though. He's a cool guy.
Heck yeah.
I wish
Alright. 3 down, 2 to go.
I wish I can.
And then we can actually do the colors, which is the fast part.
I wish I can afford to eat at that place more often, but I don't have $20.
Fair.
Not right now. And plus, that's not healthy. Eating pizza every day is just make you fat.
Can confirm, used to work at a pizza place, ate pizza a lot, not healthy.
Yeah. Mm-mm. What you did delivery or you actually cooked like the pizza?
So, made the pizza, yes. The pizza place I was working at was Papa Murphy's. It's like a weird chain where like they don't cook it there. They put it together and you bake it at home. So it's like a freezer pizza, but not with a freezer.
Interesting.
And actually like good ingredients.
Dearborn Bakery's like that over here.
Huh. But yeah, like when you got a 50% discount on pizzas, you eat a lot of pizza.
Brother, that sounds healthy. That
I
sounds
mean,
good.
I didn't always eat like super unhealthy pizzas, but I did eat a lot of pizzas.
No, me,
Like, there were definitely some on the menu that were better for you than others.
What did I do? Okay. I thought I broke something. Okay, never mind. I'm always playing with settings, man. I'm always. Mm-mm.
Everything good?
I think so.
Yep, working. Good. This computer sketches me out. Like, I touch a setting and something goes across the screen to Narnia, and then I have to go find it, and then I don't find it, and then if I close it, then I close everything. It's like, I try not to touch the computer as much. That's the scary part about running OBS for me. It's like, I don't want to touch
Yeah, OBS has caused my computer a handful of crashes before, especially when I was learning it. But also, it didn't help the fact when I was first learning it, I didn't realize that my OBS had to be updated. Suffice to say, when I finally did, my OBS looked nothing like what I was used to, because the entire UI had changed, because it was that old of an OBS.
I remember when I updated OBS and it changed the screen layout, and I was so mad, dude. I was like, I put so much effort into getting the settings right, and you guys just changed it up right out. Like, why? Ugh.
I feel that, but I will also say their current UI is really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's very intuitive. Once you sort out a few like minor kinks here and there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk the dog.
Righto.
Well, not walk her, but just throw her out in the chain. She'll use the bathroom. I'll bring her back in.
Okay then.
I'm back and I got an ice cream cake.
Nice. Kumi sent me the image of the Ken Penders puppet from the show.
Oh my goodness. Where-
I'll copy and paste it on the image. 1 second. 1 second. Look at the stream.
No. No way.
Oh, that's really funny.
Oh my god, I choked on my ice cream cake. Oh my god, that's scary.
Alright.
It's like something that would chase me in a Stephen King movie.
It's not really surprising when it comes to Ken Penders.
That thing hides underneath of a bridge. That's a bridge troll. That's a troll.
I swear that, like, his style has, like, stagnated even more than, like, the time when he was working for Archie. Is like, he's somehow gone backwards in terms of skill, which is so weird.
Yeah.
And honestly, I have a theory as to why that is the case. It's because, like, he's gotten so jaded in his opinion of his own art that he doesn't try to improve anything anymore. He just sits in, like, a stasis of, like, yep, my art is just that good, therefore why would I ever improve? And it's actually just progressively getting worse because he's not trying anything new or challenging himself.
Oh, you know, that makes sense.
That would be my best guess. Again, that's just a theory. I have no idea how that actually works, but like that is my best guess as to why it somehow looks worse than when he was working for Archie, which is crazy because it was already one of the weaker art styles of Archie, but like it wasn't nearly this bad. But you know what's something I always say that's really funny about Ken? And I know he would never do this, but if he ever decided to, he would be amazing at making art that just hits that uncanny valley feel like you would get from like the art for like scary stories to tell in the dark or something like that. He would be a really good horror artist, but he's never gonna do that.
Like that one cartoon, Monsters, back in like the Nickelodeon days, Nicktoons days. Scary Monsters, something like that.
A lot of old Nicktoons had really cursed animation styles, but those were done on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just that guy has a really bad art style.
And I wouldn't have so much of an issue with it if he wasn't so up his own butt about the whole thing. Like he just has this delusion of grandeur that he simply does not have. Like, yes, you work for Archie, no one can take that away from you, but that also does not give you, like, the flying credentials of the greatest Sonic artist to ever live.
Preach it, brother.
Now, with that in mind, that just makes you wonder what the heck his audition looked like to get into Archie in the first place.
No one will ever know. I know he's still squawking about one of the games using his Knuckles outfit or something, and he was complaining about that.
To break it to you, Mr. Penders, the Sonic team, Sonic team over in Toei had Knuckles with a hat first.
Mm-hmm. He's like, that's my design. Sega stole it. I'm like, okay.
The timestamps would disagree.
I guess he's comparing the design from OVA. Because I know that he was mentioning about OVA's Knuckles design with the hat and
Yeah,
stuff.
OVA Knuckles is like what came before him on that design, didn't it? I'm pretty sure. I was actually watching the OVA with my friends the other day.
Nice.
That movie is so funny and so cringy at the same time, but it also has like some of the most badass things in all of Sonic. Like when Metal Sonic appears in the movie for the first time, that is like the most metal introduction he could have ever had. He's literally got the spirits of the dam flying towards him as he's charging up. It's amazing.
The one thing I like from OVA was his outfit. He wore pants for his the pink outfit.
Oh yeah. The same one that the owl steals.
Yeah.
Which, being real, that is such a weird thing to do for like if somebody like leaves and like goes off to do something and you just go through the stuff and put on their clothes. It's like, what the hell, dude? Although, actually, if I remember correctly, wasn't it Metal that forced him to wear that outfit? I think that's the case.
It's been a while since I've seen OVA. I have the file somewhere for it in my creviced hard drive somewhere, crammed. I also have episodes of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog somewhere too. I just like the outfit. Which, what was that, 99? Oh, OVA came out, what, 99, yeah? Or 8?
I believe so. I have no idea.
Let me look it up. OVA.
It's Toei Sonic, so like the only two things that they did was like CD and that. So.
Oh, 1996. Oh, but that's Japanese, though. Oh, well, 96. Wait. Yeah, 1996.
Trust your feelings, get to live and learn.
I don't want to turn my post into an event. Go away.
You don't want to what?
It's asking me to turn my post into an event. No. Go away.
This.
I don't like Facebook. It's so annoying.
I tried using Facebook once upon a time, and I got annoyed with it because I just kept getting friend requests from people that were a friend of a friend of a friend's of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend's, and I'm just like, I don't even remotely come close to knowing you. Leave me alone. happening, I was like, I'm just done using this. This is stupid.
I just want to know if I can make a second account for Twitter.
The only time that I recently used Facebook was when someone on Blue Sky informed me that someone on Facebook was stealing my art.
Oh boy. Don't steal art, people. Do not.
Right.
I see why I'm sounding like a McDonald's drive-thru now. My microphone's speaking on my audio interface. There we go. That should be better. Just a little bit.
But here's the crazy thing about that person is they were not only stealing my art, but like also one of my buddy's art and like 2 other artists that I recognize art, all claiming it to be all their own. They didn't even bother to crop out signatures or anything like that, so you could all see whose art it actually was. And anytime someone tried to call them out on their BS, they would just block the person. Which, fun fact on Facebook, is really stupid. If someone doesn't want to see like your stuff lambasting them for being an art thief, they can just block you, and then you can no longer interact with the profile in any capacity.
Insane.
It's kind of dumb. So yeah, if word to the wise, if anybody's stealing your stuff on Facebook, don't interact with them, just report them, and Facebook will eventually take care of it if your report has weight. Which they did. They eventually blasted that profile out of existence.
Good. But always keep your eyes peeled, because
Oh yeah.
many of those bugs swarming around.
I also once had one instance of someone like reposting my stuff on DeviantArt, but that one was a little bit more innocent because it was just someone that didn't understand like internet etiquette, so they like corrected the problem really quick after I reached out to them. And luckily that one didn't have to go anywhere further, but like, yeah, no. On Facebook especially, because of their dumb policies, just don't even give them benefit of the doubt, just report it, because otherwise they'll just block you and you can't interact with the profile. Unless you make a whole new account, which is way more trouble than it's worth.
It's a pain. Beautiful arpeggios. I love those. This music is like a good mood. I like this. Yay! Oh, there we go. You're back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. That was weird. I black screened the thing.
Done with Manic. So shoot a go. Yes, indeed, Haley Bell. I am line arting Manic right now. Here's the rest of the cast. They're just hidden right now. Well, I could probably stop hiding Sonic. I could probably stop hiding Ace, dude. But yeah. They're coming along nicely.
I'll be right back. Dog is barking in me.
Righto.
She's going woof woof woof.
There's a little bit more definition to the fingers there. Alrighty, and last up is Ace. Characters look so good. The fact this is coming back makes me emotional because I really love the show and the music. Heck yeah. You should absolutely hear what Manic, the project leader, has done for the music thus far. It's sounding amazing. And I love this redesigned take on the characters.
I have returned.
What's the age for everyone? I'm not sure exactly. What's the age for all the characters, Manic?
So the triplets are gonna be adults, so they're gonna be. Last time we
Like early 20s?
21, yeah. It's been 26 years since Underground, so I had the theory of the triplets are just all 26 years old. But Ace is gonna be in around 30-ish. Riff is definitely gonna be like a very young character. He's gonna be in his, like 18, or starting to become in his 20s. But the triplets aged because I am doing a thing where from 1999, the characters were teenagers. So we saw the characters when they were babies, when they were literally babies, and then we're like 6 years old or whatever, around there, or 5 years old, and then their teenage years, but we never get to see them fully adult. So this project, we're gonna see them fully adult. And if you look at Sonic, Sonic has like his furs are furry, so it makes him like more older. And I really love that detail for Sonic and the rest of the characters. So the age is gonna be in their 20s. It could be 21, 26, it could be 20. I'm not sure, but I think it's gonna be their early adulthood, basically.
The age where you're still figuring everything out.
And it's the age where most of those emotions come out too. It's like you're old
True.
enough, and it's like, you get groggy, you get angry, or you cry a lot. Maybe certain things are too sensitive. So, yeah, just something like that.
Will we see the queen? I'm pretty sure we will.
Queen Elena will be created down the line. She's another character that we need to work on in the future.
I think you were mentioning that maybe another potential commission down the line the other day.
So we're
Like,
we're gonna do. I think what we'll do is, because he Blue here has got pretty much the 5 main characters. I'm not sure if he's able to add on a character on screen and expand the group. If not, then we can work our way to just creating Queen Elena.
I mean, there's always like, yeah, I could add to this image, or I could just draw a separate image and then just expand the canvas and add them that way.
But yeah, Queen Elena's gonna come next, I think, for the commission. Actually, it's gonna be a 2-part commission, because it's gonna be Queen Elena, and then it's gonna be Queen Elena and Manic in their kind of emotion state. It's gonna be a sad image. After that, then we're gonna proceed with Sleet and Dingo. Those are gonna be 2 interesting characters to get done, and Robotnik. I think that's about it. That's the main set right there. Then we proceed with like background characters, but that's all in the future. That's not gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna be like all in the future. I still have to write a script for those characters. And
I had so much fun drawing Robotnik recently for that Sonic Blue Street comic that I'm in. I'm the artist that penciled the first 3 pages of the new issue that's going to be dropping hopefully within the next couple months. And they gave me basically the instructions of, we want Robotnik to be scary. I made Robotnik scary.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, you're not going to until it drops. They have dropped like a teaser here and there. If I could find the teaser image, I could show that. But like, other than that, I cannot share too much.
It's Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, here is the teeny tiniest teaser of a panel.
Oh boy.
From the first few pages of the issue. I made him scary.
Yeah, that's terrifying. It looks like one of those creepypastas. Ugh.
Yeah, I wanted to make him look like as ominous as possible, so I like when the extra cartoon miles, they even give his shadow a creepy smile.
Oh, actually, there's gonna be more characters. There's gonna be the Queen, Sleek Dingo, Robotnik, and I think the Oracle is gonna be another character. I think that's gonna be the base of the characters.
Your mic was fading into the distance a bit there, bud.
These microphones make me mad. I'm gonna throw across the room. Drive me crazy. Christ.
You're good now.
Oh, is it fading through the stream or is it through Discord?
It was like when you were just having that minor little ramble there, it started fading a bit.
Okay, we're gonna fix this. There we go. Maybe. Oh.
Are you guys still online?
Yepers.
It got really quiet.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
music and chill.
I'm focusing a little bit. Yeah, trust me, if the stream was closing down, we would have said something.
Yep.
That's some aggressive button mashing.
Oh, you can hear me playing video games over here?
A little bit. I hear the intensity of the button mash. Getting lines in one fell swoop can be a bastard sometimes. There we go.
I want another ice cream cake.
Fair
good.
enough.
Really good.
I bet. Can't go wrong with a good ice cream cake.
Hello, Diggity.
Hey, Diggity. This is my buddy Diggity Dog from the Sonic Blue Streak comic team. He's basically our project lead, our lead writer, and all that jazz.
Welcome to the Sonic Underground Revival Project. A very big project, and welcome. It's early stages, of course, very early stages. But I'm putting a lot into this project. Right now, we're in the musical stages for, redoing the music, and then we're gonna proceed with script and animation, which that's gonna be the expensive part because I want the animation to be very detailed. Especially
I know
the
all
guitar.
about big projects. Yes, you do, Diggity. Yes, you do. Friggin'. How many issues do you have scripted for Blue Streak thus far? It's like 13 or so now, right?
Oh
Or
my.
is it more than that? Just wondering why not pursue the project as a comic?
So
Valid question.
the comic. So my idea for this project is I want to have Sonic animated and play guitar, right? So when you go watch the animation, sorry, Sonic pulls out the guitar and starts playing, and he's playing the exact notes. If he bends a string, you can really see that. It goes with drums and piano. Like, I want the characters to have a full performance. Like,
The characters to accurately interpret how, like, you would really play the instruments.
And I just wanted to do this as a kid. I was like, I want to be Sonic Underground. Mind you, I'm a little kid. And years later, I've practiced my instrument. I've studied guitar. I've studied drums. I've studied piano. Little music theory here and there, and we're here now. So I want to see Sonic play the guitar, like actually bend those notes and successfully do a show, and just that's my dream for it.
We have 8 finished scripts, 18 first drafts, and a plan for 35 issues in the first arc. My goodness.
Manic is the reason I play drums, in fact. Yep, me too. Manic the Hedgehog is the reason I play drums, and why I actually got the nickname when I was like 12. But everyone pronounced Manic wrong. It was Maniac because they didn't know how to pronounce it right. But I've been stuck with the name ever since, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I can use this for something good. I want to be able to teach music, and I actually want to, another thing I want to mention about the Sonic Underground Revival Project is I actually want to turn Sonic Underground into an actual performing band, kind of like Crush 40 in a way, how they perform and got the guitar player and stuff. Well, I want to take that a step further and actually be on stage playing these songs. So that's another big dream I have for this project. It'd be fun, I think. Even if it's just like 1 or 2 shows, it'd still be fun. I want to do fireworks. I want to do pyro. I want to do all that crazy stuff. Just think of it like Sonic Underground, but it's like inspired by Kiss or something. It's like one of those shows. But for cheap, of course. I don't have $1 million for pyro, but
Pyrotechnics, they get pricey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're expensive, especially when you have to buy the modules and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like Death Clock in a way. Mm-hmm.
Collide with Sonic.
Because that's the thing that it's funny he mentioned that because Squiscar's guitar solo, he's accurately playing the solo. So that's like what I want to do for Sonic is, and that's another thing. Squiscar's guitar is basically what Sonic has. It's an ESP, not an ESP. I'm sorry. It's that Explorer body, but my design's gonna be based on a Schecter. It's gonna have the whammy bar. Sonic's gonna play with the whammy bar and dive bomb and all this other crazy stuff, and maybe hit a pedal or two. Very complex. That's the idea. Very expensive. I have been blessed to have some very, very good money coming my way. I won't talk about that, but I've been blessed with that. So I am definitely going to put a bit of money into the project. Good amount. Good amount.
Heck yeah. Doing this Sonya. I'm just excited to hear a Sonya that doesn't sound like Marge Simpson.
Mm.
That will forever be my joke about OG Underground.
Yeah, that's why I want Sonya to. That's why the voice actor I have, she's perfect for Sonya because A, she can voice act, and B, she can sing. That's the number 2 is more important than 1 for me because I'm not necessarily looking for voice actors for this project. I know that sounds stupid, but hear me out. I'm looking for people who can sing, right? I'm looking for singers. Now, if I can't get that in a timely fashion in the future, then I'll just go do what Underground did back, the OG Underground, where they got the voice actors and the singers. But I kind of don't want to do that because I want to turn this into a real band. So I will find singers. And I already got one. I'm also a singer, so I just need a Sonic. That's really it. There's two down, one more triplet to go. Sonic. Have you checked out issue 1 of Blue Streak? I have not. Links? Do you guys have like a website or something? Like a page?
Yeah, we do. I don't have it pulled up right at the moment. Can you get him a link, Diggity? Or unfortunately, I wasn't part of the project for issue 1, so I have no fingerprints on issue 1.
Mm.
But I have been with the project since basically the beginning steps of issue 2 coming to fruition.
Uno
And
momento.
it has been an absolute blast. Everyone in the Blue Streak team is so much fun. I'm assuming he just DM'd you the link. He says, "Let me know what you think."
Where did you send it to? I don't see it.
I'm assuming he DM'd you directly in Discord.
Let's see.
Okay, I think that is line art done. Now time for the colors. Ugh. Finally, I can give my wrist a bit of a break in that regard. Now it's mostly a mouse that'll be doing some coloring for now.
Yeah, if you could send it to me through my Discord, that'd be great. I'm on the Blue Streak server. Somewhere.
Maybe YouTube has a dumb thing where it filters out links, which, you know, understandable. That's how scammers get people.
Yeah. If you see my thing on the Blue Streak server, it's Manic the Drummer.
Yippers.
The one and only Manic the Drummer.
You're all good.
So,
Because now it's not showing me your stream. I don't know why.
Well, that's odd.
so for Sonic, I guess a keynote is his quills are going to be darker than his actual fur.
Yeah, don't worry about the color I'm doing right now. This
Okay.
is just so I can make a mask for myself so I can keep all the coloring inside. Here, I'll show you what I mean.
Mhm.
First
Hello.
and foremost, need to get Sonic in the foreground.
Hello, Jakumi. She has returned.
Takumi has returned to the chat. Welcome back. So, like, now that I have this layer right here where I've got some color over his silhouette, if
Mhm.
I click make a new one and then make a clipping mask for that, now any kind of color that I want, like this is just an example, but like it stays inside that color area, so I don't have to worry about being hella clean with my color work.
Got it.
It will not leave the area I've made a mask for. And then we're gonna need to make sure that Ace and Riff are the ones at the very bottom of the layer list, because all the other characters are going to be slightly overlapping them.
Oh, I got the link. You sent it to me on my DM.
There we go. Oops. He says he DM'd it to you.
Yep, I got it. I'm looking at it now.
Let's go.
Well, my phone is still at 7%. I like the design of Tails.
Yeah, I love how Blue Streak Tails looks. He's got such a fun design.
I like the idea of bringing the old and modern. Like, Sad-Am, I saw like some Sonic Boom characters. Like the dude from that burger joint. What's his name? Forgot his name. Matt Burger. Is it Matt Burger?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a character from Boom here I saw. From Sonic Boom. There's two, actually. Let me go back.
Tails has been pretty popular. That he has.
Yeah, there's the dude from Matt Burger in here. Like it's, and I think that's Zoe there too. So yeah, you're pretty much taking Sad-Am all the way to Boom. I really like that idea. I love it actually.
If
I
I remember
like-
correctly, Diggity was saying like he wanted to incorporate like the best of Sonic in Blue Streak in one way or another.
Oh yeah, Dave. Okay, that's his name. It's been a while since I watched Sonic Boom. Did I get the other girl right? Zoe? Or yeah, I think I did get that character right. See Antoine. I love Antoine. Yeah, I haven't been. The last comic I saw was. Wow, I'm stuck on IDW right now. It's been a while though.
Curse you holes in my line art, causing me a headache. There we go. reflection in a
So I'd
direction.
assume that you guys in Blue Streak is keeping it Eggman, right? Or is it Robotnik? I have to ask because
I feel like it's both, if I'm not mistaken. Like, his name is actually Robotnik, but he sometimes get referred to as Eggman.
Like interchangeable.
I think.
Because I know at one point, like during certain parts of the game or something, it was strictly Eggman. Like you cannot call him Robotnik; he is Eggman. I heard that argument way back in the day. I thought it was still like a present thing. It's like no,
But
it's
to make that argument would be low-key kind of wrong because even Eggman himself in Sonic Adventure says that his name is Ivan Robotnik because that's his actual name.
Interesting. So there's a lot. Wow. I grew up on the wrong side of the Sonic verse. That's funny. I'm sorry, around the wrong side, because I kind of figured. Wow, I can't believe I argued with people back in the day. That's interesting. Okay. Hello, Rotor. Oh my God, Rotor looks good. I love Rotor's design. How long has Blue Streak been the thing? Like, when did he start doing the Blue Streak comic? Like,
When did this project start? I'm not sure. I know I got initially invited to join during the production of issue 1 like 2 years ago. I can't remember. It's been a bit. Okay, everybody's got their mask. So now it's time to actually color these bad boys.
oh, got it.
Now I'm playing wrestling video games.
2023.
Gotcha.
So,
So you said Sonic's inner quills towards his face are going to be the lighter blue color?
yep. And then his his actual back quills are just gonna be darker, like Evan's design.
Okay. These bits where the eyes will divide from the rest of the...
Teddy Roosevelt without PJs. That's funny.
Started in late 2023. Issue 1 came out in September 2024. Hell yeah.
Man, we in 2025. Holy cow.
Yep. Halfway through 2025 at that.
I saved the link for the comic because my phone's dying. So I'm gonna look at it tonight. I looked through the whole first section and I love it, dude. You guys are killing
Heck
it.
yeah.
You got a new fan.
How's this blue color look for Sonic's interior? Blue.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I'll add
Yep.
the other color to the quills in his ears. Does that look good or is it too much contrast?
That's a little too much contrast, yeah. I think so. The blue that you have, okay. Oh, a little darker. Yeah,
That?
yeah.
And then this, do you want to make it like a little more like that?
Okay, so you know how you have the blue back there, in his back
Yeah.
quills. So that color is gonna be his face, and then the it'll be more darker, like way more darker.
So you want this color to be this, and then you want this color to be more like
Just the hair.
this.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's how Evan has his. I have to look for the.
Not make it too dark though. There we go. That's a good medium.
Yeah. I can't find Evan's.
I'm assuming the rest of his body is this dark color too.
Let me see. I have to go by. I have to go to. Where's Evan's picture? I can't find it. I should have these in stock. Should have these common collected. Am I right? Where is the picture for? 'Cause I need to find it again. Oh my god, I can't find it. What? Computer, please get out of the not responding, not now. Stupid CPU. Oh, I hate it. I want to kick it in the CPU.
Man, I love Sonia's design. Me too. This version of Sonia looks absolutely awesome.
Shout out to Evan at Act 2. It's originally his design. Or his look. I can't find what I'm looking for, and my computer's stuck on not responding.
Well, I'll just start working on colors that I know would be
Okay.
correct. And we'll just go from there. What color is this headband, by the way? I'm gonna guess red.
Let's try red for now. Yeah, let's try red.
Like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, Sonic is not a blood. Alright? Alright? You ain't no gang member. Hold on. It's funny.
It's like he also has the red stripe on his pants.
That, yeah. Because it's, for those, it's a Michael Jackson reference to Michael Jackson's Bad. So we wanted to add that as like a thing of, like a thank you to Michael Jackson. Like, yo, you made great music, dude. So,
We'll make his shoes just a smidge brighter on the red. There we go. And we'll make this inner part ever so slightly darker.
yay, my computer's free.
And then you said his pants are black, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be black.
Like that?
Yep.
Alright.
His belt is gonna be a like a leather belt, like kind of a thing, like really dark black. But then
Well,
his
like, do you want it to be black or brown?
black, full black. And his little circular buckle is gonna be gold.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, my screen is back.
I'm gonna have to split, but glad you liked issue 1 so far. Best of luck with this. Alrighty, chat with you later, Diggity. Thanks for tuning in. What color are his gloves?
His gloves are gonna be a white.
They're white? Okay. Okay. I think that is our hedgehog colored. Our main man. Now, time for the siblings.
Yeah, Sonia. Sonia's gonna be an interesting color.
Yeah, we're doing Sonia.
So, I gotta look up. I forgot what Sonia. Sonia's like a purple or something. Like a magenta.
You want her to be purple?
I think it's a magenta. The original color.
So she's along the lines of
Hot pink.
hot pink ain't quite magenta, but alright. So you want her like here-ish? Might be a little too bright.
Yeah.
Let's mute that ever so slightly. Well, first things first, I need to do the whole eye thing, so it's not bleeding into the eye colors. So let's do that first.
Cause I know her hair's pink, but then her fur color's like that dark magenta.
So did I color Sonic right here? Was this body supposed to be the dark color on his head, or is it supposed to be? Actually, I just realized this is wrong. This needs to be the same color as the face. Ears.
More or less.
It's
It
like,
should be like
is his
that.
body supposed to be this color or this color? I kind of feel like that makes more sense.
It's funny how I'm looking for Evan's art design and my computer's throttling right now. So if my computer shuts off, just be ready. It's
Fair
coming.
enough.
She's having a virus.
But I think this gives it a little bit more contrast.
Yes.
Compared to like the back spines. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
perfect.
we'll go with body light, face light, hair is the darker color.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be how we'll do all of them then.
I'm staring at my CPU meter, and it's not happy. I kind of hate that. I hate multitasking. You're a drummer though, man. I know. I think Sonia's gonna be easy though. It's just gonna be like the purple fur with just the hot
We'll
pink.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm looking at a few here.
So if anything, this is actually just like figuring out what the color scheme actually is.
Mm-hmm.
So you only have a stage past how to go. How's that look? Or is that too dark?
The hair?
Yeah. You can
me
lighten
see.
it up a little bit. That's a little better.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I assume same skin tone as her brother?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Tripping out, or is my computer being weird?
See, it's a thing. It's an ongoing thing, man. These computers, dude.
No, it's not a computer thing. This is a trick of the eye because this is
Oh.
definitely the same color.
I was about to say it's like computer day
It's like
gone.
if I click this, yeah, it's like, yeah, this is just like, this is how your eye registers color. These look like two different shades, but they're actually the exact same. It's because of the colors that surround them.
Mm. Oh, and you check them by looking at the color code.
Yep, that too.
Hmm.
So you said her eyes are going to be gold?
Yeah, her eyes are going to be.
that?
Yep.
I'm assuming her belt and her necklace are going to be like the similar color to her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What color is her dress?
So her dress is going to be red with a purple.
Red
So
and purple. Okay. So,
more
like
or
a
less.
similar red to what Sonic's got?
Little darker.
Also, is the main color of the red, or is the purple the main color?
So purple on the bottom that you just clicked there, that's going to be purple.
This is gonna be purple. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like bottom's purple, top is red, or is it
Yup.
like a straight?
Mm-hmm. It's going to be bottom purple, belt there gold, top red.
Gotcha, gotcha. Like that?
Little darker on the purple.
Okie doke. Let's add some blues into it then.
Now that I'm finally looking at a
That?
yes, perfect. And actually,
And then
what's
what color is the gem on her belt?
that's an interesting question. Let me look at the other. It's gonna be white.
White gem? Okay. And then what color her pants?
So she has a.
They look dark, so I'm assuming. I don't want to assume black like Sonic's, but
I was gonna tell you to put like a. Oh, yep, you got it right.
dark red? Okay.
Yep, dark red. Yep.
And then I see the front of her boots has a different color from the rest of them. What's that color gonna be?
So that's gonna be It's gonna be a combo of like a purple red as well, but very dark.
On the front? Or the... Like, it looks like this better is the darker color based on Evan's drawing. The front's gonna have a lighter color.
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at a completely different image. Ha! I love it.
Like,
That's right. 'Cause
something
Evan-
like this, maybe? No, that's... I forgot to hide Sonic. He's causing problems. There we go.
Be gone.
Be gone, hedgehog!
There's a certain egg-shaped man that wants that.
Well, that's scary.
What about the yellow with the purple?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we're more in the ballpark there. How about that?
Yep.
Okay. And then I assume bottom of our shoes are like just a regular gray color.
Mm-hmm.
Just make them match up with Sonic's.
Sonic's wearing some damn.
And what color are our gloves? Are they also white or are these ones? It
These
looks
are
like they're black in the drawing.
like a. I mean, I'm going from the original because I want to stick to the OG. It's gonna be purple. It's gonna be like a dark,
Purple?
like her bottom dress.
Oh, so like this color?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay. Okay, there's some. Oh, gotta do the interior of these as well. Okay, there's Sonia. Now we'll do Manic next.
Have you been studying your lessons, Manic?
That was the wrong button,
That was
but
loud.
okay. That was very loud. That spooked me. Okay. I wonder if I could send you this color code to you. Cause I already have this locked down for Manic for sure. In my brain. Where's that color code sheet at? I hate you. Go away. That's not what I wanted.
Trace. Tonal correction. Darkening. There we go.
I'm gonna send you this color code.
Okay.
That way you have it. Boop. This color code is gonna be for his outer.
Okay.
I want you to try that.
So lighter colors face again, I assume.
Yeah. So his lighter color is gonna be so that color palette I sent you is only for the outer. Or
Okay.
yeah, the outer. So that dark
go
green,
more for something along
because I think my brain's telling me
these
like
lines then.
yeah, let's do that. Yep.
Yep.
I'm like colorblind. What's wrong with me? It's because my screen's messed up. You should upgrade your gear, man. I know. It's coming.
And what color are his eyes? You said brown, right?
So like a hazel brown, yeah.
So like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this is his hair color.
Yes.
Sure, this is not a little too dark.
See if you can brighten that up a bit.
Let's brighten up just a smidge. That looks a little bit better.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh, not on the line. Legs. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. His jacket is red.
Actually, his jacket's gonna be a
Oh.
mix of both. It's a weird color, and I have the vest with me, so it's like a orange red. It's a weird
So,
color.
like this.
I think they call it hot orange. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. That's exactly the color.
What the hell?
You good there?
Oh, somebody's shooting fireworks in our frickin'
Happy 4th of
parking
July.
lot.
Just make sure you mute.
Yes.
That's gonna keep happening.
Scared the shit out of me.
They're early. It's not the 4th of July just yet.
I should be out there blowing stuff up. I already did though. Yeah, his gloves are gonna be
Surprised you're
black.
not doing it again.
I'm doing this.
Fair. We're almost done, by the way. Like, we're wrapping up on the last few colors for the characters.
Mm-hmm.
I assume his belt buckle's gold as well.
Like a dirty gold. Could you do like a dirty?
Dirty gold, so something like this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Belt
Black.
is same color as the gloves, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now the pants are gonna
And
be
then
camo.
Pants, they're camo? Okay.
Mm.
I'll make a separate layer for those then, since it's a unique color. What kind of color camo is it? Like green camo, gray camo, blue camo?
So it's gonna be a mixture of, and I don't know if you'll be able to do this, but it's like a mix between the hot orange blend with like a dark, kind of like Sonic's pants color. I don't know if you'd be able to do that.
So you want a primary color of a dark gray,
I think I could
and
find
then
it too.
on top of that you want to have
So
like camo splotches here and there.
here's a reference idea. I got it.
Okay.
So literally something like this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Need to find a good brush to do this effect with. Alright, so we'll make the lightest gray the primary here.
Mm-hmm.
Up the gray just a little bit. There we go. And then we'll go with the orange color. That's a good way of going about this. Maybe I should just draw it in.
I'm surprised my neighbors ain't blowing stuff up yet. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm wondering why there's no music playing. Well, that's why.
What?
The video player stopped.
Oh. Both Sonic and Manic look super fire. Sonya, is she pink or purple? I went for more of like a pinkish color primary for her hair. Also, just realized we had a slight coloring error because Sonic was still above her. Need to fix. The fireworks are aggressive.
Go away, you notifications.
Hmm?
I had a notification on my computer like, hey, we want to send you a notification. Goodness, that looks good. Yes, that's exactly how I visioned it, in a way.
Let's go.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Not done with the camo yet either. I still gotta do the dark black part. This will probably be easier if I do it like this. Heck yeah. I aim to please.
And again, all of it's just like, it's still under a concept. Like, this is just like the beginning idea of what I potentially want the characters to look like overall. It's gonna help so much when I really do get like a big group of people, like a giant, like 10 people, or like, hey, you know, what do you guys think of this? Yeah. Or someone throws an idea, what about this? And then I look at it like, okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, there's that done. And then we just need to add the black splotches underneath. It's the same color as that. Hoping this ends up with the effect that I want by the time I'm done with it. But we'll see. Never really done a camo pattern before, so this is a little bit of trial and error. Okay, now that we've got that learned, now we just need to do the same thing we did for the other one. Okay. Expand. And yeah. And then we just put the orange on top of that. Bring back its opacity. And then probably just merge these two and then mute them slightly. Let's do that, not with opacity, but with this. Like that, or?
In a way, it's still a concept, but yeah, that's generally the idea.
It's like I said, I've never done camo before.
No, you're good, dude. Because at the end of the day, like all of this is a concept. Like, it's a vision that I have for the future. So that's perfect there.
Okay, if you say so.
Someone's gonna scream at me in the comments. What are you guys doing? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just here drinking my milk. got the idea from that image that I sent you. That was the that's why I came up with that little idea there. This old image here.
Ah, gotcha. Should I darken that camel pattern a bit then?
A little more. You darken it a little more. Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
I ran out of water.
Okay, just Riff and Ace left. And I already have a color scheme for Ace, so let's figure out Riff right now. So Ace will be the easy one.
So we have
I think I remember you saying you wanted his primary color to be like a dark, near black gray.
mm-hmm.
So like, oh, hang on. Keep forgetting, gotta fill these holes. I'm not used to this style where the sides of the eyes are left open. Is his like muzzle also gonna be white?
It is going to be let me look at that real quick. Yes.
Okay. Are his gloves white?
His gloves are going to be a very dark, like kind of like Sonic's pants in a way.
So his gloves are gonna be a dark gray color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna roll with that dark color for now, but I think there could be an argument made for having him be white, because a lot of him is gonna be black. You don't want to have it be too much of the same.
Yep.
We'll see how it looks after I do the rest. And then you said you wanted him to have a bit of heterochromia, where he's got two different colored eyes.
We're going to stay with blue eyes.
Okay, just like bright, icy blue eyes, like a husky.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, 1 sec.
Just like
something along these lines.
Yup. Perfect.
Alright. Ah, son of a. Coloring on the wrong layer. Hate it when I do that. Okay.
This background music works perfect for Riff. It's funny.
Yeah, see, I kind of feel like if you have his gloves also be black, the fact his arms are black just doesn't work.
Okay, I see now. Let's see here. We can probably leave it white. Yeah.
Because then you have a little bit of contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, almost got the tail. And apparently I have a couple little doodads sticking out from the line art. That won't do. Go away. There we go. Alright, so outfit color time. What do we
Okay.
want the outfit colors to be?
So his jacket's gonna be like a blue, like a standard blue, like a denim jean blue.
Blue color?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so denim blue. So we're looking along the lines of something like this.
Yep.
Is that a good shade or should it be a bit lighter?
No, that's perfect.
Okay. And what color do you want the buttons to be? I'm assuming gold.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna assume the edge of the headphones is gonna be like a standard black color. Do you want like the interior to be like any kind of LED or something?
So interesting, his headphones is actually going to be Tails the Fox is like yellow. So
Ah, okay. So
Mhm.
you want the outer part to be a yellow color?
let's try that. Yep. Let's try that.
Because I was thinking if you want yellow, you can also incorporate that having like have like yellow LEDs, and then like have the band have the yellow color,
Okay.
and then like this part could also be black, almost like a bumblebee color scheme.
Okay. I actually like that.
That works. Okay. And then color for the pants and slash belts.
Pants are going to be from what he told me. He wants them to be like a gray.
A gray color.
Mm-hmm.
So like this,
Mm-hmm.
or do you want to be a little bit darker?
Let's see.
I'm thinking probably more the lighter range.
Yeah. Like khakis with like a denim jean.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm assuming belt color, buckle color is also going to be gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then should the belt be black or should we have a little bit? Well, let's see how black looks. What if?
Oh, like a leather. Oh, I see what you did there.
You like that?
Like a brown leather, yeah. Okay. Now, for his shoes, this is the improvising part now.
So I just get to throw shit at the wall and see what
Mhm.
sticks.
Yep, this is the part where me and him are just. We lost.
Alright, well, let's see what I can do. How's that?
He looks like he's going bowling. I love it.
Alrighty. Just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, I was just trying to make the shoes like match the rest of the outfit. That was the goal I was going for there. Hey, just in time. I'm finishing up Rift's colors right now.
How we doing? How we doing?
Well, here's how your boy's looking.
Whoa!
I take it that is a sign of approval.
Oh, oh yeah. Freaking
Good
sick.
to know.
Welcome, Miles Workshop, to the live stream.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. AKA Voice of Rift, AKA the up and coming gaming channel on YouTube. I don't know what the percent.
Oh yeah, and Sonia's still hidden. Let's reveal what she looks like.
It's looking good.
Because I mean, since I have to on this server, do I have to change my photo of Rift?
What was that?
Wait, so does that mean when this whole art thing is done, I have to change my profile photo in the server to a photo of Rift?
I mean, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just asking. I'm literally just asking. That works now. Maybe I might have to make it something.
Also, your mic is a little bit loud there, Miles.
My bad. My bad. I am on Bluetooth headphones.
He's eating the microphone.
On Bluetooth headphones.
He's on the Bluetooth. I told you to
Yeah.
get off the microphone!
But I'm not at home.
Oh,
I obviously have a better setup.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why I said I couldn't talk earlier. For those, obviously, I was grabbing.
For sure.
Yeah, that boy looks sick.
Hell yeah. And
and-
last one to get the colors is Ace, but we already have Ace's colors, so I saved him for last.
So yeah, when this is all done, Miles, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you Riff plain because he's gonna send me the characters individually. So I'll just send you Riff, just Riff, and you'll have him.
Okay.
And whatever you want to do with him, that's all on you. But he will be animated for this underground project. Haley Bell comments on the stream. She says, "Is that Miles' workshop? Holy cow! Is he going to voice Riff?" Yes.
That is accurate information.
I may or may not have been confirmed. I don't know. Oh, no, yeah, I am. I am voicing Riff. The guy that yells a lot. So my voice is going to be dead by the end of this project. But you know what? It will all be worth it.
Haley Bell comments, "Huge fan of Miles" in all caps. She likes your music.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Actually, I can watch news. Keep an eye on the chat. I realized. I can do that as well. That's not what I'm saying. Where is it?
I guarantee you, when Miles gets the Riff character, I'm gonna see it flood throughout his Discord, his his YouTube and everything. It's like,
Totally dead
uh-oh,
Discord.
we just transitioned.
What?
Oh, my computer is being stupid again. Don't mind me. It's
Stream's
been
still functioning. You're good.
as long as
Jakumi
it's
heading off to bed. Good night, Jakumi. Thanks for tuning in.
good night. My computer's just been an utter nightmare. I love it.
That's actually. I didn't see that before.
What's that?
The ace card?
Look at this card, necklace. Oh, that's actually quite clever. What does design this character means a raise? Oh wait.
Not gonna take full credit for the design, but I did refine it. Because he was already technically designed before I got my hands on him, but I did turn it into, like, an official character sheet. I can, however, say that I designed Riff from the ground up.
Compliments to the chef. He does look pretty fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
He looks amazing. I love it. I even like the little tooth that sticks out. That's like the biggest one there. Yeah, look at that little tooth sticking out.
Oh yeah. Man.
Okay, that was weird.
What happened?
Just paint bucket tool being weird because my color underneath is too bright. So this color that I want to make the inside of the ear fuzz is not playing nice. I need to make this just a smidge darker. That way that the layers will actually play nice with me.
I am manic. I started working on back to back before I drove all the way out here to but frick Georgia. From Georgia? Oh, California.
You went to Georgia? What?
No, I started working on back to back, at least the guitars for it.
Oh, okay.
Before I started. And I was gonna send you it before I got caught up and freaking just get ready to leave. So.
Gotcha.
Curious to hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I am not home.
Right.
We'll probably have to wait until, if not like tomorrow.
Oh my god. It's like an airplane just passed by.
Alright.
No.
No one will be ridiculous if the flight plane at night. But at least a random says that.
Mm.
It's crazy how much faster the coloring goes when I'm not having to ask colors all the time.
Yeah.
This is why having a sheet is important. It speeds up the process by a lot.
Realistically, I just popped in to say hi, but I'm tired. It's 10 o'clock at night. I don't know how long I'm going to stay up for, but I know I gotta drop some people off.
Good, my guy.
Appreciate being invited. Whoever else, I should say, a fan of mine, go check out this project. MWS endorsed. I can speak for MWS because I'm the one who created it and CD was here. Anyway, I'm gonna say a good one and stay classy.
Alrighty.
Alright. See you, Miles. And just like that, he's gone.
Oh, I got back pain. Oh, that hurt. I breathed in and it
That's
was
never
just
fun.
pain. Oh, that hurt. I don't know what you call that when you breathe in and like you get that strike of pain.
Yeah, I don't know what you would call that either, but I've definitely felt that before.
Sucks, dude. Ugh.
I know. Okay. And with that, the cast is colored. Oh, stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Did you want me to add any,
That
like,
is-
kind
that
of
looks
colored gradient for the
fantastic.
background, or do you care if the background's white?
If I'd rather have it white. Also, if you can send it to me transparent, that's like even better. Both
That's
white.
as easy as 1-2 layers transparent.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
That looks fantastic, man.
Heck yeah.
And it's all like the music, the designs, like all of it's a concept right now. Like I'm like if you go to the music, like it's not even done and I'm posting it like so it's like it's all like it's in the develop, you know, like when games get developed, you know, they go through their earliest stages and there's like little changes that happen here and there and down the line, but overall this is looking amazing. So my vision is starting to align on how this is going to
Heck
be.
yeah.
So thank
How
you.
much do I owe you, dude?
Let's see. Total thing was what, 140? I'll double check.
So I'm going to
Yeah,
end the stream
total-
here.
The total was 140, so you owe me another 70.
Alright, I'm sending it right now.
Yeah. Well, we're ending the stream. Thanks for everybody that tuned in today. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, hopefully, in the not too distant future, we'll be able to do this again sometime.
Oh yeah.
On the underground server.
Yep. So we're going to do more any commissions that are done by Blue Whirlwind. We will live stream it here on the Sonic Underground YouTube channel.
Send it to you, Blue.
So
Let's check my email.
with all that being said, I am going to
Yepers.
end the stream here. So thank you guys for watching, and hope to see you guys in the future. Peace.
See ya.
Peace out, everyone. Or the stream goes. Should be.